stuff to happen today. Some stuff is going to happen. A lot of story-related stuff, and maybe some other non-story related stuff. But mainly the story stuff. As you can notice, as you may notice, starting out in the Velvet Room, because I did some stuff earlier, was messing around with my testing with Persona Fusion, and I have this now. So, that's neat. I can now do this.
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, that's another assignment done. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood.
What?
Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? Beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
Thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right? Caroline, in our interactions, have the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it, why do I feel so weird? Although this next task is gonna be the 8th one, there aren't too many left on the list. Come this far, inmate, I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? Rank 7, yay.
Alright.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next, you've got to bring us one more persona before you get another reward. What is it? Come on.
Now.
With Masakunda. I've seen that in my fusion list.
Time for some. You wish to perfusion. Not terrible, but not
yeah, it's
impressive.
this thing. With Masakunda.
You okay with this?
Please tell
Select
me
the skills you'd like to inherit.
I gave it Masakunda. Yes! Yeah! Easy money! You're physical boy. Yeah, let's do Glutton. I don't know if that works with Regenerate, but I'm gonna see if it does. Probably not even really gonna use this guy, but he gives me stuff. Okay, Masakunda. Oh yeah, these stack. I can do that. Oh, Innovate Plus. And no, just give me all the growth skills, or the passive skills, why not? What did I fuse him with? I actually don't know. I I actually wasn't paying attention. Endure. What did I get rid of? No. Did I get rid of someone important? You remember who I sacrificed? I didn't. I literally wasn't checking. I just tunnel visioned.
Finished for now? I'll take care of them. Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
No, I don't care about that. Please tell me you saw who I sacrificed, because I just want to know.
These are the paths you have walked.
I don't think it was anyone important.
Now choose.
In the corner segment. I have Daisojo still. It's
Now choose.
it's not Arsene. Arsene's right here. Don't fuck with me.
You change your. You'd like to read the read here.
Who the fuck did I get rid of? By level.
This persona?
Was it Kushinada? Or like
This persona?
Hime? It was one of those two? It might have been you. No, it wasn't them.
This persona?
No.
This persona?
Who in the hell was it? I just want to know.
Is this what you want?
Oh! It was Belphegor. Yeah, I don't care. Because I had him for Shinya.
Are you finished? What?
I remember now.
Do you need something? Now, it would seem. See? You can do it.
Okay. I figured it out, it's fine. Not many tasks left. That one was the easiest one yet. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've all been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way, are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? Just sit. Oh, what's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline. What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Well then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. I always switch between the pronunciation of those words. Don't know why. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We expect that you will put its services to good use. Guillotine booster! Increase the possibilities.
Alright.
Group guillotine. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which nearly evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming in the face of a lion. To a face of a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss the matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Time for my next task. Oh, and your next one is going to be incredible. You got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, the next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
Bugs with Semiracarm within you. Bugs, that's a
Time. You wish to perform an
group
execution.
fusion.
Let's execute them. Can
Advanced
you gather
fusion.
them up?
Bugs. I need Haridi, which is level 40, so I could potentially get it. Also, Trumpeter. Oh, this is all the riders put together. You know, it's the Doot Man himself. Oh, Yoshitsune, that's cool. Yoshitsune is really good. Michael. Okay, so I need Bugs. I need Haridi. How would I get
You change
that?
your mind? The inmate needs our... Let's execute. Now choose.
I mean, like, it's only level 40, right? So, like, ideally I could get it.
Finished for now? Justine. Read here.
Level. I wonder if I could... let's see. Let me grab, like... Where are ya? Where are ya? You.
Is it you'll withdraw this for this is your such rudeness. You want to register it?
Okay,
Time for you wish to perform an fusion.
no.
I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this?
Power. No. None of these are... I am tempted to just kind of do research right now, but I don't want to just make you sit here and watch this. So, I will make note of it. Because I don't know how to... I could make
Looks
a
pretty
barometer.
tough.
I don't know what fuses into that. And you know what? Since I'm not doing anything...
Gather them. Let us begin the search.
like, you know, any fighting or anything.
Power requires
some
modification, huh? Power requires sacrifice.
I wish... Yeah, oh no. I want to buff up Arsene.
What are you waiting for?
This is what the persona. Let these
Since
powers
I
unite.
got this dude. What'll it give me? No, that didn't up my magic at all. That's disappointing. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck wind. Or actually, I don't need a Evade Bless. Hell yeah. Yes. On Arsene? Alright. That was well worth it, even if I didn't get the stats I want. And...
Finished. I'll take care of them.
Are you...
You want to release it?
Yeah,
Looks
sure.
a little stronger. You want to let it out?
What do we got? Dodge Fire. I mean, Dodge Fire's like... I mean, it's not great. I'm not gonna use it. But I'll tell you what I will do. I will go...
You'd like to read? You want to register it?
Okay. I will do this.
Time for some rehabilitation. Power
This.
requires sacrifice.
Use Nagi. I'll throw in this
What are
guy.
you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Buff strength, please. Thank you. And like, yeah. Let's see what I get.
This is the power. This may be a bit gruesome.
This may be a bit gruesome. What do I got? It gives me Switch Strike, which, like, that's not a bad skill. It's actually pretty good. But I think I'll just stick to Cross Slash. I like Cross Slash. I don't need this guy. I don't really care for him because he. So while I was doing testing, I got to the point where I was like, okay, I have the stuff that I need. That'll make the thing I need with the thing the persona I need with the ability, and then I fuse them, and it failed. And it gave me this guy. As you can see, he has Tetraja, which is what I needed. It made this guy, and I was sad. So I had to buy the personas back and then do it again. Yeah, I don't really care for this. Dude,
They will be reborn
Gives me
anew.
Terror Claw. It's not. Maybe.
Power requires sacrifice.
I like Tsukiyomi. Why don't let's buff Tsukiyomi with this guy.
That will do.
This is the power you will gain. Let these powers unite.
Neat. I wish Arsene had better curse skills. But he doesn't fucking learn any skills
Done already.
anymore.
What?
Alright,
No slacking off.
now let's go hang out with Hifumi.
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna save real quick. Let's go hang out with Hifumi. Fumi. And then story stuff.
Good evening.
Still so hot here in Japan. I'm sorry I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. My overflowing knowledge.
I see.
I need I need a persona for her thing to get more points. What is she is star. Okay, that's what I thought. Need to head back to the Velvet Room one more time. Damn it.
Hey, inmate!
You sir.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Star, 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 star. Where is star? Like, seriously? Where the fuck is star? Why is it gotta be all the way down towards the bottom? There it is.
This persona?
No.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
You wouldn't happen to fuse in the
Fusion.
thing I need, huh? Nope.
Done already?
Figured I'd
What?
check.
No slacking off.
Okay.
Good evening. What?
You'll help me, thank you.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll be a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them, and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
it's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's do something about it. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo. Man, I just fucked that up. Togo. There we go. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Upstaging the stage mother. Now I got Mementos request. Yay! It is time. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Something on your mind? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Where is Yusuke? That's a good question. One week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. I am max knowledge.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that. Oh. Excuse me. Advertising the public image and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Duskull-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? I'm gonna assume Boba. Yep.
This is it.
Correct.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to the spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really? Duskull-kun seems kind of... Yeah.
Nice going!
Boom. Max knowledge man. I am the smartest. Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. It's not like he got shot or anything. It's not like that happened.
All right, that's it for today.
Oh, yay. Free time.
It's finally
Or
lunchtime.
no. Okay.
Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling.
Oh.
You've already gone
It's
to
about
see
him.
him, right?
That's why I didn't know what was happening. Yeah, quite a lot.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
I know.
The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Can I go see
Counseling,
him to
eh?
finish his confidant now?
But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
Cat wants bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Oh, everyone's just talking to me now. How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Yes, sir.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two
Oh,
together.
how convenient. All these new characters talking to me at once.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that Your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touché. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems.
Yay.
Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Can I finish Maruki's confidant yet?
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food. Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking.
I know.
Looks like time's up.
Or
You
were
should
you?
head back to class as well.
You're at rank 9. That's usually the time when they figure out, hey, I'm Phantom Thief.
See you around.
He probably knows. He knows. He knows. Haruki fucking knows. Yo, so much stuff is happening today. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things are a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Photosynthesis.
Let's get started.
Photosynthesis.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'd like to do something among
Let's
ourselves.
do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party? At Destinyland.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're going to Disney
You're
World.
really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
Guess we probably just on their
Seriously, how
laptop.
much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we're having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Good scene coming up right here. Boom.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight nose.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference.
Yes, sir. Here it comes.
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me. Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
That is not what happened. We are
hate
not
to bring this up,
associated with him.
but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
See the news, he collapsed. It was gruesome. He's dead. Yep. Okumura fucking died. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance they'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
It says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point in getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too. You know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? Can I do anything?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, come on. Let me do at least a thing in my room. No, damn it. What about plant? Can I do...
Nice.
Okay. Nothing. No plant. The velvet room? Yeah. It's probably gonna be a rake up for Igor. What's up, buddies?
On your feet, inmate.
Our
master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Yep. Right, nine, fool.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Oh, our my numbers are going down.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okuma had died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it's because of illness, but either way, you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, I wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
See the interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared to change the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Be quiet down. We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems the police have showed up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you anything about this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okuma's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okuma Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
What? We didn't do that.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Things are going bad for us.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Rank 5 judge.
All right.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
We're getting close to the time of interrogation.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
So first off, I was talking to my cat, and then my phone rings, and Yusuke's like, has anyone been able to contact Haru? And I'm like, no. And then Ryuji's also like, no. And Anna's also like, no. And Futaba's also like, no. And then, alright, I'll stop this. Is anyone able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here, me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Okay, that was it. I could have just kept going with the bit. Hope Haru's okay.
Nice.
Can I do stuff? Can I do stuff? Can I do stuff? I can do stuff. Yay. Not much, but I can do stuff. So, stats I need to raise. Charm. Kindness. Guts. Guts is, I think, like the least important one. So, charm or kindness.
Oh.
I need charm for Makoto, right? So I guess I can do that. Okay.
Okay.
Think of more time. Yep.
Oh.
I'll learn. Like we literally watch our friend's dad die, and then we just go home and play some Punch Out. That's what we're doing right now. Anyway, our opponent is here. The fight's about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes one of the most skilled boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. He might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you. Just remember what we practice.
Now then.
Don't lose. If Belgian Joe comes out aggressive, don't let him shake you up. Persevere and figure out his weaknesses. How are we supposed to do that? Wait. Looks like his form loosens up after he goes on the offensive. What are you running around for? Are you trying to... Oh, I get it. You're right on track. This way to avoid his attacks. Challenger lands an impressive counter and Joe falters. Good, now go for a flurry. An intensive string of punches. Joe goes down. Alright, count starting up. I hope he doesn't get up. 2. Oh, Joe's back up. With his heels, keep up the footwork. Now give him a flurry. Combo, Joe goes down. Please don't get up. 8, 9, 10. Graham Cracker Joe has crumbled. Or Graham Joe has crumbled. Our challenger wins. Nice bout. I expected nothing less out of my apprentice. Points.
Yes. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Secret technique book to hell. And I'm cool. Yep, got it.
Nice.
Okay. I'll be right back before the next day starts. Okay, I am back. I have returned. Next day. Or not. Yep, he's dead. Illness could have caused that, not in a way. So it was murder? Biggest event of the century? I don't know about that. Oh, come on. Just go up like 0.2%. Oh, Art-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at this hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
That's what she said. What do we got? Was he murdered? It was live broadcast. It was illness. Okay. People just talking about what happened.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it!
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Understood, ma'am. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. Disappointed. Yep. Now people hate us. They hate us.
For real?
Because they ain't us. Calling card principal? It's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people downing the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll just do the game again. Act like an honest student.
I'll just add this.
Plant?
Nice.
Damn it.
Oh.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
Yay, let's start up. Let's do it.
Oh.
Your opponent is here. The fight's about to start. Weighing in at 240 pounds with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. Under the ring, Mo Bryson. I'm here with you, kid. Remember your last fight? You'll be okay. Try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swimming. Our challenger is frozen with fear. Damn it, he's wearing down your defenses. Just keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait, this guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. Right on track, but you can't. But can you pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Not a chance, heading for a flurry. What a fervid flurry of fists. Bryson goes down hard. Right, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. 1, 2. Oh, Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's tough, alright. You're gonna have to give this your all. That's gotta be enough to take Bryson down. No way, he's still standing. He's on the ropes, though. Skirt around and go for a body blow. A furious body blow from our intrepid challenger. Like too much for Bryson to handle, he collapsed. Just please don't get up this time. Yeah, we did it. Bryson is down for the count. Our challenger wins. You did it, kid. I always knew you had it in you. Nearly won.
Nice.
Alright, let's enjoy the ending. This manual says if you send the password, you see the ending, you get a prize. Yep. Boxing card.
Nice.
If you're tired, yep. Gotta bring that to the one shop. See what I get for that. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty not only with clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
I bet they killed Okuma to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a Prince conference? I read somewhere that Okuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. They're all back on Akechi's side. I've been cheering on murderers all this time. It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe the Phantom Thieves, they wouldn't do that. Oh, that gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good... That was weird how there was randomly about Kasumi. Like 2 of those. I was kind of confused for a second, and then I was like, wait. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake to get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low. And wait, let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Can I do stuff? Thanks for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okuma and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes out about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous, right? Can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. According to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared and don't want anything to do with this. Leaving this to you, Sergeant Spark. He really does get some amazing info up for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okuma's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. I'm assuming Makoto wants to study. Yeah, she wants to study, which I don't need. As much as I would like to study with Makoto. And honestly, going to Mementos is tempting. But I want to go to Akihabara.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
So I can go here. This is the right place, yeah? Yep. Yes. Some prizes in the back. Punch badge.
Made a decision?
Nothing new. What do we got? Punch badge gives me evade fire. Really? That's such a weird. Why evade fire? Of all things. Yeah, so we could go to Mementos. We could hang out with Yusuke on...
Okay.
Let's see what going to the hideout.
Beautifully executed.
Oh, nice.
We're all here.
Police are especially vigilant now. Be sure to keep your attention off yourselves. So, no Haru for going into Mementos. I can look at my request though. Killer who cleans up trash. Wait, so what did he say? What did Morgana say? Do you want to go over the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Okay. Yeah, so I just can't right now because Haru.
Welcome.
Ooh. Oh, I can only buy one? Why? I need 8 of these.
Wow. Well, what's up?
Theater is proficiency, which I don't need. And this theater is kindness, which is actually useful to me. But what do I do today? I can hang out with Yusuke. But I kinda just wanna get my stats up. Okay, so first off I wanna go to Shibuya. I wanna head see if they've got some stuff. Any new books? I need new books.
Please, take your time.
Okay, that's not really useful, but hey. That's about it. If I go to... I did not mean to click that.
Welcome.
Where... I always forget where it is. I haven't been to Meiji Shrine yet. Going to see such an imposing building will strengthen the bond that you have with one of your confidants. A large donation will increase the chance of your wish being granted. You can even deepen bonds with confidants who cannot meet on that day.
What do you want to do?
Ooh.
Hey!
I'm curious to see how this works. I was gonna watch the Kindness movie. I can just fast forward. But... oh, I can't back out at this point. I'm committed. Alright.
Oh!
Alright. Well, take your time. Oh, yay. Yay. Who do I use this on? I kinda want to use it on Akechi. Or Maruki. Should I use it on Akechi or Maruki? Any suggestions? Maruki? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do you know how to pray? Push you bow twice, clap twice, and bow once. It's clearly in my mind. I feel like our bond has grown deeper. Cool.
Hey, hey.
Hey, who was your prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask someone. Tell someone. Anyway, let's head home. So yeah, I can just get free points for someone, which that means I can get points for someone during the day that you can only meet at night. I wonder, might be able to do the same thing for a night today. I don't know if you can go there at nighttime. Oh, it's all over the news. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can't go there at night. Yeah, okay. Chobo. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for this place.
Incredible.
Welcome.
Okay, yeah, he still only has the one book.
Yeah.
Okay. Jinbocho. I said Jinchobo, didn't I? So yeah, it's just Sojiro, which I can't do, and oh yeah. So I think now is movie time. Or good work. That also gives me kindness, but I'm gonna go see the movie. I want the kindness points.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Well.
Let's do it.
Well then.
Finals are coming up. Let's go watch a movie. Or midterms, not finals.
Eat however much you want, GLaDOS! Delicious! Just who are you humans? We're the ones people expect nothing out of. We are the Devengers!
Avengers. The aliens returned to their home planet out of pity. Does that mean the humans won? Feel the pity that the aliens had for the heroes. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to join the film on a deeper level. 3 kindness points. Watch the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. They were just deceiving us. This catch you said after all, no, I still believe. They're murderers. How long are the police going to let them run loose? Bitch, you were praising us a couple days ago.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad is such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. When are you supposed to do that? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Yep, I saw he was our teacher. I'm like, I'm gonna get the chalk thrown at me, but I'm at max proficiency. There's no way I am not dodging this. Boom.
Hey!
Charm points. Max charm, let's go.
Alright.
Only 2 more stats to get maxed. Yep, calling us murderers. One of your exams. Yusuke wants to study. I don't need it. Makoto up. It's been a while. Shinya also up. Man, Futaba up too? Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Time to weigh my options. Recent recovery on her is good. I've passed. Yeah, where's Hermit? Precision hack is good as well. Shinya, also good. Tower. Placed bullets. What is that? Oh. Okay, that's not super. Okay. Makoto or Futaba? Alright, another question. Makoto or Futaba? Either way, I need to go to the Velvet Room to grab a Persona. Futaba, yeah, I figured. You're too predictable. I ask you these questions almost always knowing the answer, but I figure I ask anyway.
You'd like to registration?
Oh, I haven't.
You'd like to register
yet.
this? Read here.
So I need a hermit. This is going to be towards the top since I went up from the bottom instead of down from the top. Okay. I have quite a bit of...
This persona? Is this what you want? A fee is with this is your you lack patience. Let's now choose.
Nope.
I see.
Oh, that's a lot.
Persona,
Ooh, it's got one-shot kill. That's a good skill right there. What? It gets drain ice, but it naturally drains ice. I mean, it's good for fusing, but still, it's Dumb. I wonder if when you itemize it, you get drain ice. I mean, like... If I didn't need this right now, I would honestly probably do that fusion.
It is
If I didn't need
time,
the hermit.
inmate.
Utab. Utab. I'm going the wrong way. I do want to check here again.
What
you
would you
have...
like?
No. Where else can I buy liquid mercury? I'm gonna do some searching real quick. What are streets? What? Oh, I didn't want to go to Station Square. I wanted to go to Central Street. It's this way. There's no way 7-Eleven would have
What do you want to do?
Take your time.
liquid mercury. Yeah, no.
What do you want to do?
What about this place?
Welcome.
Nope. What about this place?
What would you like?
Snack pack. I can buy some gifts. That's not. Yeah, sure. Akihabara probably doesn't have anything like that, but I'll check.
Take your time.
Those are all gifts. This probably doesn't have anything in it.
Take your time.
Yep, just more gifts. Maybe this place has it.
Hello.
Seeker's tools that for the expert level craftsman improve skills for making infiltration tools. Sure. It's cheap. It doesn't have the one thing I need, which is liquid mercury.
Made a decision?
You're that. And I want to check in here. Is there a new prize? There's a new prize! I'm getting it.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Hey, second try. Let's go.
Nice going.
Okay. Ichigai is fishing. Shinjuku might have something.
Hi.
Okay, this is the wrong place. Wait.
Oh.
Flower shop's closed. evening till late at night.
Take your time.
Oh, there's a darts one. I don't really need it because the darts challenge is pretty easy, but couldn't hurt. I need more reading materials. So Shinjuku didn't have anything that I need. Kichijoji?
What would you like?
Yeah, this is just gifts. This is the dirty clothes.
Hey!
Oh, I don't. I've already done this. No, I've never come here to the temple. Brings you here, young man. Oh, I see intense motions rolling in your eyes. Passion's not always dangerous. Is not always dangerous. Only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in solitude here? Maybe obtain enlightenment in peace. So you need to meditate here. Meditate at the temple. You will be able to increase your maximum SP. However, time will pass. The more you meditate, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use the temple diligently.
What do you want to do?
So a way to increase SP. That's pretty cool. Just
hello.
Food. Food. More food. More food.
Welcome.
Jazz club. Darts.
Hey.
This.
Welcome.
Which is accessories, which are amps.
Hey.
Your glasses are fake, right? It's hard to tell unless you look at them real close. Joker has fake glasses. Confirmed.
Make yourself at home.
What's this? Ooh. You only can get 3? Oh, I'll take the 3. Strength magic 1. Strength, agility, magic endurance, magic luck, endurance, agility. Okay. That's about it. No more places really to shop, so... Futaba time.
Yo!
Okay, let's promise list.
Okay, rehabilitation time.
Step into my office.
Alright.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. I have the perfect place. Akihabara Warriors Revenge of the Futaba. Going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. That's gonna sell out in seconds. And we lost her. Mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. There she is. Ah. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. Didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, the wild arc appeared. You're the one who appeared. Did you summon me? Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Boom.
Alright.
Alright. I don't know, though. I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you was kind of scary, aren't it?
Alright!
Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal first try too. Not too bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around, but at this pace I'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for big encounters, basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there's any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. I guess the praise I got before doesn't amount to much now. Yeah. Exams are such a downer. She wants to study. But the thing is, I don't give a fuck.
Nice.
I don't need to study. Let's decorate. This one. Looks like a mascot character from a security company, Moon and Sun. I guess it means they're ready 24/7. More doll. So we got Kawakami, Iwai, Akechi, Fumi. Akechi, are you available?
Hi.
No. Damn. Okay. I guess I could do some stat stuff. I have max charm. I need kindness and guts. How do I want to get those stats? What are my options? Work at the crossroads. I could go to the movies again. Oh, that, right. Guess I'm here now. I can actually go to the station. Oh, that just brings me out. That just has book. There's nothing here. Guts, Big Bang Burger. This is Big Bang Burger. There's Big Bang Burger and Crossroads. Crossroads could be good. I could work there, get my kindness up. And
oh, honey.
Because I can also maybe get another stat. I don't know if it's only on Sundays, but
oh,
here for the job. Yep.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
It's all you.
I guess I start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality. No, okay, no extra stat. What's going on?
Evening!
Good evening, I'm here. Oh, you're in a good mood today. Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right? Actually, not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. He suddenly said, "I'm sorry for everything," and then apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being the man his subordinates hate the most to becoming the perfect ideal boss.
Let me ask.
Hey, Lala, you don't suppose you think the Phantom Thieves did something to help me? Who knows? If they did help you, though, you have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey, hey.
Hey, did you hear? Yes,
Yep.
I heard. Seems that we've successfully changed that man's heart. So we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food, too.
Huge order coming through.
Alright, then, we have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. Running like you should probably get home around now. Yep. Money.
See you.
Yep.
Yep.
It's easy to see customer's face, so in place isn't so cramped. Yep. Kindness up.
Wanna head back?
I'll be right back. Alright. Still haven't caught us. Don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. We'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Exams start tomorrow.
Nice.
Yusuke on Makoto. I think it's Makoto time. Makoto.
Let's do it.
Makoto.
Oh. Actually...
Like the Oiko, and said your boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She told me your boyfriend isn't the same league as us, so I think she's
Do you have time to spend with me?
Yeah. Charm up. Thank goodness, I'll contact
Shall we
Aiko.
go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko. So I heard you're the student council prez, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes, here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh? Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? We just started.
Well,
Right, I forgot the Makoto thing. We've only been dating for a couple of days now. I've gotta get a Makoto persona. Damn it. We're so jealous of the love you and Aiko have, though. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Mm-hmm. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Heart. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha, I was wondering when our honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? Just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Back off. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Haha, me too. Bye. Hope he's not tricking her. But no matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it was to trust hunches. It seems the host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have panicked had I been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes, but I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Harrison recovery.
All right.
Shall we go?
Should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. My coat. Hey Eric, thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas, thanks. I'll try to responding with that. Just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. You can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem on the level either. We'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. What do we got tonight? Message. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? You should not have to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but I try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you, I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Ryuji wants to study. EY wants my help. Chihaya. It might be time to get some more kindness. It is Sunday too, so...
Nice.
Damn it, plant. So I think I'm gonna get some more kindness.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's all you.
Whoa.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from all this hospitality.
Oh.
Yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. Say it's time to get to work. Red-faced business. Scary looking man, because that's probably what'll give me guts. Well, that seems busy. But you're not doing anything more important right now than you're talking to me.
Man.
This customer is intense. I listened to him to the end without running away.
Yep.
Why is this man so intense? Well, I guess... Yay, I got guts.
Nice work.
She'll give me extra money. She talks about the scary guy. Bum.
See you.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Give me the kindness and be enough to level up. Damn it.
Wanna head back?
Exams are gonna start right now. Okay, not right now. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school's festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? Might be canceled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. The cancel the festival, the students will riot. Test time. Hear the rumors. She's so lucky it's almost like your test scores don't matter. What if they really are from our school? Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. What's going on?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
that, I needed a drink. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, which was it?
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. That's a question. Yep. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Balls, didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? Used to be one color, right? There was only one color, but they would really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easier.
Yep.
Yay, I did it.
Ahem.
Time is up.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
I wonder
He's
too,
so
except I
admirable,
don't.
sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
It's not us.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Who conducted executions?
That doesn't look like
Wait,
it'll work.
Conduct? It said fucking... Oh my god. I fucked up. I can't even read the question.
Ooh, we can do this!
Oh, I fucked up a question. Damn it. I fucked up a single question. Why did I think that? That was stupid. That was so stupid. Why did I think that?
Right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are
knew the fucking
murderers
answer.
among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's
I'm a
get
fucking
started.
idiot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Those fungus represents new stars in outer space. Freebies and all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. Last day of exams. Wait. Okay. I got one question wrong, so I'll have a pretty good score.
The police are here again? Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk about with everyone. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, your place. Our place. Yeah. Haruki.
It's open.
Come in. Oh, it's Haru's.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the third year Akumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I'm not at all great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you like. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
What kinds are there?
You'll find out once you eat them. Just kidding. It's mostly normal things like tomatoes and zucchini. They're definitely unique, though. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure, yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Let us go.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Yay.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
I got one wrong, so I'm kind of sad about it, but it's okay.
And immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Yes,
before summer
BG,
vacation,
for real.
the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical.
We've been played.
We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder.
But we don't even know who we're up
We're
against.
gonna overcome it, that's what we said.
Hey, you think we're
must
falling
overcome
into
this.
another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me?
Her.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with large cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against the suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though, that they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
It's real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Can I do stuff tonight? I can. So we have...
Hey!
Yes. Rake me up, please. Damn it. I need... yeah.
Yes!
Okay. So... we play a game that gets up my kindness.
Okay.
We can beat it this time.
Could it be?
So it could be, yep. It's the same guy as before. Secret number. Yep. That's not it. Reroll. I'm gonna stay with it. His number is 8. You're beat by secret number. Trial, yay. Alright, we're on to the goal.
Nice.
Yay!
Yeah.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? Government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Police are here again? How many times have it been now? School's gotten famous for the wrong reasons. They revoke our her honor status. No! Kasumi, no! But she got podium. She must have got second. I wonder if the culprit really is from her school. No, Kasumi! Damn it.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are?
They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at schools, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school's festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess there's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Gonna get interrogated.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Seat taken.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Say it.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
They can't use any of this information. They didn't say who I was.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
We're not associated with the school. Like, we don't work with the school or anything. So, like, you know, it's
Your
fine.
responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
And that's it.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular, too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Yay.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Someone totally framed us. No crossword puzzle. Game.
Okay.
Here's a trick, yep. Read it course. 22.
Oh!
Something. Is that a gate? Can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate, hence why they call me the alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap, I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. Just our luck. So the number that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Roll 2 dice to make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Give you 3 chances. Yep. 3, 5, 7, and 9. Yay, there we go. Roll the 7. You're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through, Snap. Gate's opening. Alright, head on to the goal. We did it.
Nice.
So your technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient ways to do things. Yep. Still not max. Damn it.
Yeah.
Starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Our rating hasn't been this low in so long. Yep. They're still talking shit. And it's Saturday. Why weren't we on train?
What's going on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me, but I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have a festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for a student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square which, adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Let's please look at this.
Do you know this one?
No, tell me the total count. I mean, yeah, is a number.
That's incorrect.
It's not right. It's 15. Yeah, whatever. I just don't care. I don't care. Just talking about math. It's fine. Now, what we gotta do is a school festival exec committee. I'll need some help, but no questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as their guest of honor. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean how the lame guests come and do a panel, right? Festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Oh, it's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. And look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries, I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. Can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hi.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
This is nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, I can actually go out tonight. Interesting. EY. Hifumi I can't do yet. Oh yeah, don't care about Akechi. Yo, so our school wants you to you know.
Hi.
Okay, I can't. I figured. I mean, like, I could finish playing that game, but
Welcome.
Check this out.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Cause yeah, you just rank 2, Morgana's rank 1. Like, but
What do you play?
No. You know what? Yeah, let's just play the game. But first,
how can I help you?
Still only 1, huh? I never checked this shop, but I assume it doesn't. Oh, okay, never mind.
See it?
Can't. Okay, let's just go play that game. See if we can max out my kindness. I could go work the flower shop as well, but let's just do the game.
Okay.
So if I can just get it this time. Yes, there's no reason not to. Gains course, is only 1 left. Let's go for gold. Their opponents are extra tough since it's the last level, but I think things are going well for now. We'll probably just end up in first place at this rate. Shoot, a hole opened up at the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? My name's Artie Lurf. The freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically the sum of the two dice. You roll as a multiple of 4, but you win. 4 shots at it. Yep. Roll the right number. Yep. I get 6 rolls to get a multiple of 4. That's not it. There it is. Done. Way to go! As promised, I'll shoot you on over to the finish line. Well, all the way to the end in an instant.
Nice.
Yay. That's max. Let's go. I'm almost to max
Right.
everything. I just need guts. Yay.
Oh.
Now I get the password thingy. Railroad card.
Yeah.
What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He just wants to stand out. Just hurry up and bust the fancies already. I'm curious. Seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
I can ask for you. I'm pretty close with him.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yeah. Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do. Yes. Actually, I do.
For real?
Yeah.
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
Hey, if I ask, he'll
We're
probably
counting
say
on
yes.
you, Makoto.
Thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. I can do stuff. Sojiro. Oh, finally? Finally? Finally, Sojiro? Let's go. No, there is no one else that wanna do anything for you. UI. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Okay. I want to see if I can talk to him about it, you know? His head hurts. Kindness. You look like you have something to say. Thank you, Daisojo.
Alright then.
Guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come in here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking when push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So you know, maybe there's something better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Ark, and Mona, and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though, you're all the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. Deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. But I mean, I spent more time in the cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try and cool off for a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? I should head upstairs. Ark. You wanna talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. He said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Again, because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? No, it might be more fun living with people your age like Ark, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, but you're laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. Let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. You sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complain to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you like, forever if you want. I will. Forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Mark. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this weekend. Out of here, bye. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. Didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Said I went on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. You should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were my excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out. I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind you today. Thanks. You're making me realize what's really important in life. Thanks, Evan.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. I don't want to don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Oh, kindness, fuck. That's useless. All this kindness that I have max rank on already. Hey, you good to talk? Talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we were so close, but finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now. Not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. You're welcome. Yeah, I guess you're only one for a change. Yeah, what am I doing calling some guy and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow.
Good morning.
Kasumi.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? Fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. Working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Are you okay, Kasumi? Apparently I heard you got dropped.
Hey.
Like, it was not good. We're getting a guest this year. Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw it coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe we'll tell us some info or some stuff about it. The case. No way I'm going to miss that panel this year. They can say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. That kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Duskull-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias, someone.
This is it.
Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, test scores are out. I wonder what's going on. I'm top of the class? Yo, I missed a question. Oh yeah. That's amazing. I missed the question, but I still got top of the class. Oh, hey, look, all this charm. Look at all this charm I'm getting right now. Look at that. So useful. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh, that's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. We just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. Not sure. I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, it's Akechi.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I don't trust him. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
How do you know he's honest?
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thieves' side?
Maybe somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah,
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Bye, Catchy. The kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I have max knowledge? You're wrong. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue... This Makoto's confused as fuck right now. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. Oh, is Yusuke finally gonna go see him? I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come to Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good. At a time like this, it's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. What do we got tonight? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Fool me, which I can't.
Oh!
Oh, actually, I want to head to Akihabara to go hand in this game thing. I run all the way across the fucking areas to get here. Boom. Yep. I get the train badge.
What do you want?
The train badge is... I like him.
Oh!
Let's watch a movie this time. I've been playing a lot of games recently.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
Story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. I hate seeing Morgana like this. Phew, what a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. More points. Yo, with this, DVDs are so much better with that, improvement.
Well then.
Try and get set to bed soon, okay? With the craft of cinema, that's just a double 3-point boost. That's so good.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Let's have fun.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
School festival time.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourselves.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Hi, Akechi.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Rip Akechi. Akechi fucking dies.
Wow, he's
after
really
eating
trying to
spicy
hold it
food.
together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Nope, he did say it.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Yusuke's missing. What? Where do you want her off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Yeah, this is new, I figured. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki? Oh, I still have auto. Correct? Yeah.
Yes.
Huh? Oh, yes.
My
name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division of Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. And I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Oh, you're a little too close, Yusuke. Oh, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? The enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply cannot contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you are Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious, I never imagined counseling would be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I can talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes. And without them even realizing it, if I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. And what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master. One who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Yay!
Well then.
Tomorrow is the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. Getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time? This is when we were at the food stand. Huh. Neat. And even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but it's still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ark's yakisoba? Oh, the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Can I do anything tonight? I can do stuff. Thieves and updated. Nice. Let's watch the rest of that movie.
Oh!
Let's see if I can max out my guts.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
That's the zombies, everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh!
Finish watching it. No max yet.
Okay. Well then.
Well then,
here we go.
We will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves Thieves are the ones I know of. I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Please don't troll me.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Catchy.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this...
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
No.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake,
no, Haru.
Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. But I'll have to end things here. So, I truly apologize about this today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party?
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
This is new. Yeah.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down! Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime! Oh damn! Oh, he's going in!
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, Joker's got some moves though. Wait, is it an anime cutscene? This is new.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
crazy.
She's spinning. Well, that just happened. Left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I can tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Phone.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. How to head home. Ah, more stuff. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? Tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some messages. I want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down. Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. Still pretty pissed though. Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Haru or Ryuji and Mishima? There's one good option here, and it's Haru. Here, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I mean, I like Ryuji and Mishima, but like, it's Haru. Come on.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone?
She's a third year and she did not know about this.
I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Because cute.
Oh.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Akumura-san?
Yes.
You didn't even know when you picked her?
Seriously? I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here,
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject.
Well...
These fucking options, dude. I mean, they all basically say the same thing. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
For real? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Yeah, but one standard.
So, Kumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
MC, do your job!
Come on, MC, do your job!
Post-festival party is finally
As
over.
it fades out.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You're in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Hey, I don't know what that does, but it gives me SP.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Let's go home. I know a lot of people have been losing their minds lately. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase, but it's because the fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. Just really blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home.
Hi, Futaba.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Smug bitch.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Yeah, and I'm here too, bitch.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
No, I'm not just one of them. I'm the leader.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What, he knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? You likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ark was not okay. You had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. You letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? It's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
The chief had an inkling after all.
Hey, hey.
Futaba.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. So late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. Gotta go home. Night.
Hey!
Oh, come on. Let me do things. Let me do things. Okay.
I'll just add this.
That's gonna be it. A lot of stuff has happened. A lot of stuff has happened. But that's gonna be it for me.
I should write something.
10 whole days of just fucking story, dude. Anyway. That's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. So, good night.